Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms and a Tuesday live stream. Oh, just moved everything with my foot. We're gonna do some DTM. Yeah, I was thinking yesterday, what are we gonna do on Tuesday? What are we gonna do? What can we do? And then I thought, well, IMSA went pretty well, and I thought we could do some DTM. So I've done a lot of research and a lot of digging around, and AMS2 has got a good handful of the tracks that are required to do DTM. And we need to say hello to Darren, who was first in. He beat me to even my first message, although I was cutting it rather fine again. I wasn't happy with the thumbnail. That's an issue of mine. Playing with thumbnails. Peter Smith, afternoon, Matt and Chatters. Hello, Peter. How are you? And Darren, how are you? Peter Smith, wunderbar. That's what we like to hear, getting into the flavour of it all. SS Racing. Hello, Matt and everyone in chat. Do I have to swear in German tonight when I crash? You absolutely do. We want to hear it in your videos. You've been banging out those videos. I haven't had a chance to catch any. I caught... Which one did I catch? I think it was there was one with minis in it I caught. But yeah, it's... you're banging them out too quick for me. Darren, hello SS Racing. Darren, hello Peter. Hutchie, hello Matt, hope you're doing well. Yeah, not too bad. It's been a mixed day. It was a bit of a bumpy start to the day, but I won't bore you with the details. Martin, hey Matt and all in chat. Hello. Peter Smith, hello SS Racing. Darren, hello Martin, hello guys. Hello. Right. Shall I give you a little bit of research that I've done and give you a bit of a rundown of what we've got going on? So, in this year's DTM season, we've got Hockenheim, Spielberg or Red Bull, Nürburgring. Where else have we got? So we got those four tracks. Four tracks. Sorry, there's the sprint version which is coming up fairly soon in August, I think. And obviously, for the past 4 years, it's been based on the GT3 cars, rather than the DTM of 5 or 6 years ago, where they were bespoke to German touring masters. So it kind of fits in with what we've got available in Automobilistas 2. However, I couldn't get the full season because a lot of the German tracks aren't in AMS2. So I started digging through Wikipedia, and I managed to find out that they'd been to Kyalami back in 1990. The 18th of November, they were in Kyalami. So that fits in with the classic DTMs that we've got. Then they went to Brands Hatch in August 2019, and then Spa in August 2020. So we're kind of following loosely around that. So the first race is obviously classic DTMs at Kyalami. Then we're going to Brands Hatch. Then we're going to Spa, but then we're going to mix it up a little bit. We're going to go to... when we go to Nürburgring GP, the 2020 race, we're going to include the Porsche Cup and GT4. So we'll do a new lobby around that point, because the Porsche Cup and the GT4s have been supporting the DTMs for the past few years. So I thought we'd include them. So that gives you a quick roundup of what we're doing. Shall we crack on? Shall we get going? Who's going to be first in? And I'm going to have to be really sneaky. I'm going to have to rush off to the little boys' room and grab a drink, because I was that busy with the thumbnail that I never did my pre-live stream routine. So who's going to be the first in? We're going to go 10-minute qualifying, 15-minute race. I'm hoping I've left everything so it's on. I'm hoping that it's not fixed. Who's going to be first in? Hit that refresh. And away we go. SS Racing straight in. SS Racing gets the virtual gold star today on a Tuesday in DTMs. First in. Martin closely behind. Then Hutchie. Alright. I wanted to leave it on... Ooh, I'm hoping it's not fixed setup, so I thought we'd have a play. Hi Wayne, P190, hello Thick. You don't have to stick to the 190s, you can have The BMW thick's gone for the M3. And, of course, we're allowed to talk about what cars coming into this category. I believe it's going to be the base content. Let me just double check. So if we just flick across to this very quickly. Yes, Reiza dropped the information on Friday at the end of the ad hoc live stream that I did on Friday. Right towards the end, they dropped this update. The Automobilista 2 May 2024 development update, road to version 1.6 part 1. There's so much in it, they're going to have a part 2 to it. So this is open information available on the Reiza forum. It's not in the area, it's in the main area. And yes, the Audi, the chunky V8 Audi all-wheel drive is coming to DTM in the classic DTM section. So, and I do believe that's gonna be base content, so we'll come back to that later, but that's a really welcome addition to the category. SS Racing first in, the only time I've been first, the only time I'll be first tonight. Carlos, hello. SS Racing saying hi. Hello, hi Carlos. Craigs, hello, how are you, Craigs? Darren Whitehouse, shh, Darren, we'll talk about that one later, but you're absolutely right. Yes, very exciting times ahead. We're still a few weeks away from this version 1.6 update, but it is promising. And importantly, to those who have access, including myself, is driving very, very nicely indeed. Galileo, we're back to Thursday's live stream. Oh, let me just throw another light on this. If I can do it one-handed, there we go. It's not quite where I want it, but that'll do. No worries, Darren. Me and Darren had a little private session. Does that sound right? Did that come out right? We had a private. No, we played. No, how can I word it, Darren? We had a few laps of Road Atlanta in that Audi DTM, and it was a lot of fun in the beta. A lot of fun. I'm glad we can talk about it a little bit and tease you, but there's lots and lots of things in that development update. In fact, I will drop a link to that update. Where shall I put it? I shall put it in the description. So, Reiza version AMS2 version 1.6 dev update part 1. I better do that as well, hadn't I? So down in the description, any second now, there will be a link to that development update for you to peruse at your leisure, and just above it is the fresh link to the SimRacersArms Discord. The volumes are a bit loud. Right. Let's just check where we're at. I'll leave that on that. What we'll do is we'll go back to the pit, and I know it's very early in the day, very early in the live stream, but try and enjoy the lyrics to this. Sing along, learn the lyrics, sing along.
Catch my breath, press pause on the race, enjoy some rest. Nerve and rubber, adrenaline in my veins.
I'm back. And I'm having a snack. Ah, the lobby's filled up really quickly. Well done, everybody. Great to have you on board. And then Martin. There's Wayne. There's Dick. There's Carlos. And Grapes. Yeah, Darren, that weren't chocolate. I was playing it safe. That was a little bacon and cheese pork pie. If that makes sense. Right, gloves on. Let's turn some laps. I was experimenting with something earlier in AMS2. I was inspired by another YouTuber. I may have to copy him. Shall we have a couple of laps while we've got time? You've got about a minute to get into the lobby if there's room. About 1 minute, everybody. Before AMS2 says, no, you're not allowed in. Not until the race starts, and then I might let you in. Test drove. Don't let smudge the UV. Oh, I'm just doing that one. What was the inspiration? I can't say, because it might just become a video, an extra video this week. And it actually works really quite nicely. So I need to experiment tomorrow. But the same old thing, you know what it is, everybody. You all live in the real world as well. You have plans, and then life events evaporate your time. And you go, damn it, I can't do that this week either. Oh, why have I got traction control on? If you find yourself with traction control on, pull over to the side of the circuit, hit escape, go to options, gameplay, and then switch off the driving assists. So there will be a new lobby after this one, because we need to up everything to the GT3s that we need. It'll be kind of multi-class, but it'll be very GT3 centered. Why are you talking about donkey's carrots? And is that a euphemism, Darren? Somebody scattered gravel all over the track there. So we need to go through Le Mans Ultimate update. It's not a massive one, but they've been bringing in some new bits and pieces to Le Mans Ultimate and a new car. AMS2 will probably be a stream on its own for at least an hour, talking about the updates that they've announced publicly, and that's just part one. I wonder if there's a prize for the hardest working sim racing developers out there, because I think Reiza Studios are probably pretty close to getting that top spot. I mentioned inspiration, then went quiet, yeah, because I was thinking how to word it so I wouldn't give it away. Oh, donkey and carrot, I was dangling, yes. Sorry, Darren. I have had one of those mornings, and then it was straight into getting ready for the live stream, bypassing bypassing 4 things on the to-do list that should have been done in the middle of the thing I was supposed to do this morning, and this live stream. Such is life. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, super chats, memberships, all that YouTube stuff, and to all of you that have partaken in that, I do really appreciate it. So to go out and smash the like button. You know you want to. You know your finger's itching. You know it's the only thing that can scratch that itch on the end of your finger. I may not qualify. I may go from the back. Oh. Looks like I'm about 3.5 seconds off the leaders anyway. We'll go. I'm trying not to spin into it. We were up a little bit. We'll go from the back. It's not a problem. Matt, you know that Audi 4-wheel drive coming? Yeah. It was a Thunder Flash mod as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a feeling that a couple of the others may have been... There may be something going on in the background there that we're not aware of. It's difficult, but obviously Reiza will put their own spin on it. I'm groping for a drink that doesn't exist. There we go, found it. Oh, there we go. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. It's DTM night. It's really hard working back. DTM. There you go. Can do. Right. We had a good Monday night championship. We did Jerez in the GT4s, mixed in with some AI, and I managed to abuse the AI in the GT3s and managed to squeeze ahead of one of them and hold him there as a bit of a blockade to the guys who were trying to catch up with me. So that plan worked. So what have we got? I think fuel was on as well. Yeah. Are you having issues with your keyboard, Darren? Are you typing in VR? So I am over in the SimRacersArms Discord. You are more than welcome to join me. I will say hi when I see 1 or 2 of you over there. Darren was a huge pain in the something blockade, lol. I destroyed my tyres keeping it behind. Yes, it was a strategic plan that I didn't think was even going to be an opportunity. 30 seconds, everybody. Ready up or miss out. Oh, it was me. Right, manual clutch start. Yeah, it was quite surprising how slow they were, even in a straight line. Oh, the car that was teleporting. Oh, hello. Here we go. Here we go. No! No! Oh! Massive rollover! Here in South Africa. Oh! Parting of the waves. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun when that full all-wheel drive Audi gets into this category. Oh, he's trying to get me. Oh, he's just sent a car flying up in the air. Hello, shut the door. Oh, he just missed the back of me as well. I need to put on my recording software to catch some of this, because this is getting rather interesting. Cars flying all over the place. I need to try and save the replay at the end of this one. I've got a drive through. I might go for another lap. Just try and gap some of the people having issues behind. Nice little surprise waiting around the corner. I find, Darren, I find once I can get a certain distance from their AI, they don't try and overtake you, but if you are close enough, they keep trying. Yeah, Darren, I hate to upset you, but they're even more determined and good at it in the updated version. Don't forget to the like if you haven't already. It really does help the channel. Doesn't help my driving, but it helps the channel. I was just about to say out loud, there's an error coming from one of us two in a minute. And then I went a bit wide. So this is one of 7 races that we've got planned, utilising AMS2, the tracks that are available, cars that are available, and DTM calendar races from years gone by and into the modern season, or the current season I should say. Oh! Right. Oh! Missed my braking point. That wasn't the plan. That's upset the plan. We've still got a drive through. I'm trying to gap the next car. I didn't realise Martin was so close. Are you supposed to drift the entirety of that corner? I don't think you are. So, for those out on YouTube land and in chat who have read the dev notes for version 1.6, what's your favourite thing that's hit that list so far? And there's a lot to choose from, I know there is. That was better. Why didn't I do that before? Oh, you had to get her stopped. I ought to get the knitting out. I'm always being punished. Peter Smith, his vote is on the new tyre wear model. Yeah, that looks interesting. I like the way they showed the images from the groove tyres in the old 2000s Formula 1 car. Is that from the V10, isn't it? And the flat spots are even more well represented. So he only lost one spot there, which is good. Or was it two? Two spots. Just about to lose another one. Uh-oh. Got a teleporting car in front of us. Just trying to control that throttle input just to take a bit of pressure off the rear tyres because they were getting so warm. Oh, he's there again. I don't know whether he's still going to be there when I get there. No! What's it doing? It's only a half spin. Racing in the shadows, trying to cool the tyres down. So we've got 6 minutes left of this race. Get in the lobby, get ready for the next race, which is GT3 at Brands Hatch. The DTMs went to Brands Hatch in August of 2019. Somebody's just left the server. If you want to get in there, now's the time to do it. No password. SimRacersArms is the lobby name. And the classic DTM Audi that's coming in the next update with that V8 monstrous engine, it sounds absolutely amazing in going from 4th to 5th to 6th. It absolutely roars, and it's a real challenge trying to get into the balance of the all-wheel drive. I could stop calling it four-wheel drive. The all-wheel drive AWD system takes a lot of getting used to whereas in these cars you destroy your rear tyres, in the Audi you tend to destroy the fronts. Just because of the balance and the nature of the all-wheel drive system. Oh, he's there. That's not good. Right, we're catching, we're catching, we're catching. Oh, it's a back marker. That's not what I was thinking. Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it, Peter? The tyre wear and the way it's represented, and also the whilst Darren and I were turning laps in the beta yesterday, notice that the tyre smoke has now got a hint of blue to it now, whereas in this version, whenever you see somebody light up the tyres, it's a white colour. It's only a tiny tinge of blue to it. I can see a gaggle of cars. Oh, we've had a moment. Oh. As the haze falls on South Africa and the Kyalami track. Cody, hello, how are you, sir? Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already. Looks like you might have already, you're on the ball. Fancy a bit of DTM, sir? Do you? Do you? Woo. Peter, hey Cody. Cody just realised Perez has extended his contract with Red Bull. Okay. Ocon's gone though, isn't it? Was that yesterday that news broke? Ooh. It's going to be one more lap at least. Can I catch number 7? Crikes is at his old tricks, running away at the front. Hutchie's 1.8 seconds behind. And then Carlos. And the rest of us are way down from the front too. He's in my sights, but I can't get to him. Red Bull just announced that he's being kept till 2026. Bit of job security there for Perez. We're not catching number 7 now. I tried. We pulled him closer. Oh, collecting body panels. Peter, what about Bottas going back to Mercedes? It's been confirmed, has it? Right. Right, we are going to a new lobby. Butchie, Wilson tried to purposely hit Crikes. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it for the next one. New lobby. Let's shake the tree early. And the track you're looking for is Brands Hatch, and we will start the GT3 process. No password. We are going to go to keep all that the same. We are going to brands next. The full circuit, and we are going to go multi-class, clear all. So we are going to go the GT3s, GT4s, and we wanted the Porsche Cup cars. But later on, yep, done. Save. Oh, I need to pick. And we need to come back, and I need to get rid of the DTMs. Why can I never see them on here? Am I going blind? Or shall we leave it? We'll leave them in. Oh, there they are. Found them. Just as I was about to scroll away. Get rid of the Group A's. Gone. Hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're more than welcome here at the Sim Racers Arms. Do us all a huge favour, if you possibly can. Can you let us know in YouTube chat roughly whereabouts in the world you are? Just a country. New lobby is up and running. Who's going to be the first in? Who's going to get the virtual gold star? Get ready, Darren, with that virtual gold star. You might have to. Cody's in. Everything else is staying the same. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for joining. It is still quite early. It's 5:15 here in the UK in the PM. Great to have you on board. SS Racing, Crix, Carlos is in. Butchie. So yes, we're going to be following for the rest of the live stream as kind of a multi-class kind of mashup of DTM and the supporting race groups of the modern era, I'm going to call it. For the last 4 years, ADAC have been promoting the German Touring Masters and basically being utilised in the ADAC GT3 category with support from the Porsche Cup or Porsche Carrera Cup and the GT4s and also the electric minis and the BMW M2s. We've left all the other drivers behind. Not the end of the world. Gives other people a chance to get in there. If you want to come and join the conversation, you're more than welcome to over in Discord voice chat. You'll see me in there. Crikes, yeah, Wilson tried to take me out. Not his first time being weird. Oh no, he's back. Hopefully Woodrow has reasons for doing what he's doing. And he's not doing it to be spiteful. But gee, yeah, Facebook's AI hasn't improved since the last time. So oh dear. Are there much speed variation between the GT3 Gen 2 cars? Or is it all a preference? The McLaren over the last few weeks, well, for the last few months I should say, seems to be the quicker on average across different circuits. And it definitely likes the twiddly ones. If you've got something with a really long straight, you might want to take something like the Mercedes or the BMW if it's got an exceptionally long straight. What have we got coming up? We got Spa next, so you could experiment with this car first and then go to the others after. Crikes, might try the M4 again. I hated it when it first came out. Got fantastic news for you, Crikes. In the version 1.6 update in the beta, it is a lot better because of the new tyre model. Right, we'll let this tick over and get going. Whilst we're doing that, we could be having a look at this, couldn't we? So here we go. Whilst we wait for the race to start, 48 seconds. Automobilist 2 May 2024 development update. The road to version 1.6 part 1. There's that much in it. There's going to be a part 2 to it. As announced in our previous catch-up in March, the team has since been completely immersed in the work for what is promising to be the biggest AMS2 update yet. As with previous milestone updates, version 1.6 will introduce major updates to every front of the game, the collective effort of which to constitute a leap that should surmount even that of version 1.5 last year, and I agree. The game will look, sound, feel and race even better than ever, wrapped by a completely overhauled user interface and boosted by some of the coolest premium content we have ever worked on. The depth of the game, the depth of the changes in AMS2 version 1.6 is such that we couldn't possibly cover it all with a single dev update. Given we are several weeks away from its release, we instead break the news in parts to give everyone the chance to digest all of the features and content coming with this update. Please keep in mind the above case you don't see news you were most looking forward to just yet. There is plenty more about the version 1.6 update to cover beyond what you read in this development update. There certainly is. At least 7 new premium car brands to join AMS2, including Audi. That's the first one they've announced. Right, let's get back to the racing and we'll come back to that interesting section as soon as we got rolling round. So, out in YouTube live chat arena, what brands do we think are coming? What brands do we think are coming to AMS2 in version 1.6? 7 new manufacturers are coming. Butchie, I've been playing Project Cars 2 recently. Brands Hatch in the snow is just straw dropping still. Hope they bring the Renault Clio Cup, but yes, lots of fun. And the snow as well. I'm not sure the snow will be... Snow might be one of the last thing that comes to AMS2. They've got so much more in the pipeline to do with what really happens on track, whereas not many places race in the snow. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. GT Nismo's in the house. I'll go and say hello to him. He's also over in Discord. Hi Tayo. How you doing, buddy? I'm all good, I think. Have you managed to catch up with all the information in the dev update that was put out? I've been showing it on the live stream, and there's a link in the description down below or on Discord in the AMS2 channel. In a nutshell, there's absolute shed loads of changes coming, and 7 new car manufacturers coming. Yeah, there'll be an IMSA track DLC. They've announced Audi is coming with it, including the classic DTM V8 all-wheel drive Audi to complement the BMW M3 and the Mercedes 190 Evo. And they'll be padding out a lot of the other classes as well. Yeah, we got Audis coming to both GT3 classes, and they dropped another car into the GT3 Gen 2 class yesterday, but we can't talk about that one yet. A different manufacturer. All we can say is it's very good. Yeah, there's quite a big dev update. There's lots to read through. I'll be back in a sec, Tayo. So yeah, we will dip in and out of that development update as the live stream continues, and we will we'll use the gap in between races loading to dip into that, and we'll also take a very quick look at Le Mans Ultimate, what's coming to that. Personal opinion, and that's all it is. I think Le Mans Ultimate is very, very promising indeed, but I think the pace that they're going at may not satisfy quickly enough people to keep them playing it. Just my opinion. What do you think? Peter Smith is hoping that Lambo and Ferrari come to AMS2. Well, if we think of the sponsorship deal, well, not sponsorship deal, but the collaboration deal that Reiza have done with IMSA, we can only look at what cars are in IMSA and take it from there. But not just the modern IMSA cars, but maybe potentially some historical versions. I really do need to read from the dev notes, because obviously not everything that's coming in version 1.6 has been announced in that particular part 1 of the dev notes. So I don't want to give anything away and get told off. So I really do need to read from that, and there is so much. It's hard to remember what they spoke about in that dev update that they released and what isn't in there. And then there's an individual racer. We've all got our own little things that stick in our heads. Not necessarily what's important to us from the dev update, but what kind of just sticks and you go, ooh, actually that looks really nice. That sounds good. We'll have some more of that. Well, I'm currently driving this car with no assist on, and this McLaren feels really good. I really do need some ABS on it though. Traction control's not too bad. I'm not missing it. I could definitely go quicker with some ABS. Hello. We caught it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome along. Oh, options, gameplay. Back to authentic. Did I say a familiar name? Oh, mix in. Should really stick with German cars, really, shouldn't I? If we're doing a DTM evening. Couldn't resist the McLaren for this one. I'll stick with German cars the rest of the evening. Now, Mick was sitting at the end of the pit lane just. Did he put a lap in, or is he going to go from the back of the pack? No, Mick is going to go from the back of the pack. And he's going to hunt me down and torment me. Very, very intimidating, that BMW, all in black. Oh, he's having a moment. Missed my gear change. Think he's going too deep to make it round the corner. He might just about. Yeah, it's a lot better in the beta. Crix, the BMW. It still has that tendency, but it's once you've pushed it too far. I was quicker without assist. Thank you for joining the stream. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe. Maybe a super chat, maybe a membership if you feel that way inclined. Thank you to all the members that have been supporting the channel for such a long time now. You guys are my heroes, and that's official. Become one of the SimRacersArms heroes by becoming a member and sticking around. We're up. Not up enough. 2.5 seconds off the leaders. You can't believe that I won a championship race yesterday when I'm 2.5 seconds off the leaders. The M4 has no rear grip. It's awful in the hairpin. put the traction control to max if you haven't already. That's where I found out helps with that BMW. Right, let's get race 2 of this DTM live stream underway. So it's 15 minutes. Fuel is on. Put plenty of fuel in. So has anybody else out there, other than Darren, read the dev notes, and Peter, sorry, read the dev notes? And if so, what's your favourite thing that's coming in? We'll have another read of the dev notes soon. Critics, I read it, Entire Physics and Road Atlanta are my favourites. Yeah, Road Atlanta. Darren mentioned it earlier. And Critics has mentioned it, so it's definitely worth mentioning it. It was one of my favourite tracks, probably one of my, in the top 10 of Assetto Corsa tracks. And I think it's a really nice addition. And obviously it fits sweetly in the IMSA race calendar. But it's a proper roller coaster. It's like a longer, more aggressive version of Brands Hatch. And the curves, some of the curves are really heavy. Try not to make contact. Car on the inside as well. Chief Bernard chasing down Carlos. Oh, he had to be heavy on the brakes then. There's concertina effect, I think. Martin's chasing me down there. This concertina effect can't last long. Something's got to give. Got a spinner. Cody's gone round. The black BMW really snaking on the way in and on the way out of that turn. The penultimate turn here at Brands Hatch GP. The leaders, meanwhile, running away with it again. The big dive. I left the door wide open. I didn't expect them to come from quite so far back. I'm on the grass. I'm on the grass. We've touched slightly. Sorry, Cody. A little bit of door banging. More door banging going on in the mirror. Look in the rear view mirror. We've got flying cars. We need to get back in touch with this black BMW Critics. Oh, the turning was sharp then. Critics chasing down Chief Bernard. Oh, missed my gear change. Woo! We got a good run. Sneaking around the outside, gonna try and get the inside line down Graham Hill. Oh, they're at it again behind in the mirror. Woo! Great race at the front of the grid. Got to be worth an extra couple of likes. Lost my momentum. Cover off the racing line. There's a real ding-dong battle going on behind. Cody and Martin are side by side, carrying each other. That looks quite impressive. Bit of neck code. Look in the mirror. Oh, we got a spinner. Carlos. Oh, yay. I'm worn out already. We wiggled our way to fourth. There's still shenanigans going on in the background. See if we can close in on Crikes now. We've got a bit of a clear track. We're bound to speak too soon, and in the process we're bound to give ourselves No, don't rotate. Oh, it really wanted to spin. Too much. Woo. They're at it again behind. Seven minutes left in this race. Back marker. Oh, hello. Thank you, Woodrow. Somebody sneaking up the inside. We better shut the door quick. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Oh, has Craig's had an issue? No, not Craig's. It would have been... Who's had an issue? Nismo. Possibly. Ooh. Oh, we've lost. Has there been a bit of an incident between Nismo and Croix? Oh, I need my fan up. Getting toasty. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. We are having a DTM night in AMS2. We've already been in the classic DTMs at Kyle Army. You're thinking Kyle Army? That's not a German track. No, it's not, but they went back to... they went to Kyle Army in November of 1990. So I thought, why not start there? And then we've jumped into the modern era, the GT3 DTM era. A few more corrections on the way in would be nice, thank you. Oh, it did something funny coming off. I think I brushed the curb and it just altered the exit. BMW is quick in a straight line, but it really struggles in the bends. And they got with the well balanced Porsche behind. Oh. Martin's waiting for a double overtake. Trying not to make contact. Believe it or believe it not, the car in front is being driven by somebody on a controller, and they are mightily quick. Mud and grass being kicked on. Oh, 16 seconds ahead, Hutchie. What are you doing? Have you had your Weetabix this morning, or have you found a couple of shortcuts? We've just got to survive. Oh, that's not how you survive. Woo! Oh, bottoming out. Oh, Mick Schleifer's had a moment. He's complaining in chat, and I don't blame him if something strange has happened. Oh, hello. Not the ideal situation, Matt. Keep your eye on the road. Concentrating. Ooh. Ah! That's magnetic! Magnetic! No! No! Ah! No! It's all gone horribly wrong. Last lap. Great move by Martin. We just got stuck together. Tyres are gone. Oh. We're down to 7th. And Nismo was up the inside to take advantage of the double overtake opportunity when me and Martin got stuck together. Some people being ghosted for me. Ooh. That race was really unsettling, couldn't get any consistency. And over the line we go. We were on for a second place, but we could not keep our position. And we suffered for it. Great work, everybody. Great driving. Well done to Hutchie, Nismo, Martin, Croix, Carlos, Chief, Bernard, some weirdo in 7th, Artici in 8th, Beast Yacht Racer in 9th, and Max in 10th. Well done, everybody. Red Bull really does give you wings. Oh dear. Right, whilst that's happening, shall we go and have a quick look at this update while we wait for that race to run down? So yes, at least 7 new premium cars come to car brands come to AMS2 in 2024. We begin with what to expect on the content front for version 1.6 and beyond in the remainder of 2024. As announced in the last dev update, we have struck a very exciting new partnership with IMSA to feature most, if not all, of the 2024 WeatherTech Sports Car Championship represented in AMS2. Just think of those cars and tracks. And it is partially, but not exclusively, in pursuit of that target that we have signed new licensing deals with no less than 7 premium car brands, with a few more still being pursued. Wow, they're really going to start padding out AMS2 with content as if there's not enough there already. The old randomizer's going to take a beating. Talking of randomizers, there she is. Isn't she lovely? So, no worries, Teo. See you later. So, whilst you have a little look at that, I will return to the lobby. So yeah, we've managed to read one more paragraph. Back to this. So many buttons to be pressed. Right, we are off to Spa-Francorchamps. Oh no, we're not. Oh, hang on a minute. What's gone on there? It's supposed to have 29 grid slots. That's annoying. So we will be thinking on our feet. What we will do, we will go to Monza, because it has the right amount of grid slots, and Monza DTMs were at Monza in June 2021. So there we go. We're sticking with the DTM theme, and I think we'll try the Porsche around Monza. And whilst we wait for that to tick down, I'll just type into here if it lets me. What did I say? June 2021. Right, we shall go back to that. As a result of these deals, not only will a large portion of the models competing in this year's championship be present in AMS2, but several classes shall also have their grids boosted with new competitors, as all of these brands produce models with strong context within classes already represented in the sim. While this was always the plan, much of the reach of AMS2 Such is the reach of AMS2 that the classes represented within it would inevitably need to be filled over time rather than all at once. Having so many premium brands join the sim within a relatively short period of time is further demonstration of AMS2's growing profile within the virtual motorsport scene, something we are immensely proud of, and so you should be. Quite a few of these brands will make their AMS2 debut already in version 1.6, and in time we'll name them all as well as detail the models you may expect from each. Read on to confirm the first one. Audi to arrive in Automobilista 2. We are thrilled to announce the new licensing deal with Audi AG to officially feature several models from the famous Four Rings in AMS2, the first few models of a fairly sizable list already arriving with version 1.6 as both free base game content as well as part of ensemble DLC packs. Much like its Bavarian counterparts already featured in AMS2, Audi possess a rich and diverse history in motorsport, producing some of the most iconic racing cars for endurance and touring car series in particular, which we are eager to feature in AMS2. There's the nice DTM Audi all-wheel drive. It doesn't get much better than the Audi Quattro V8 all-wheel drive that rocked DTM in the 1990s, winning 2 championships on the trot. The car will be added to our Group A as free base content. Ooh, the original Audi R8 LMS GT3 will also arrive as free base game content, bringing some V10 flair to the GT3 Gen 1 class. And finally, the Audi R8 LMS Evo 2, which along with 4 other GT and prototype models will be part of the Endurance Pack Part 2, also planned for release alongside with version 1.6 for an estimated price of $9.99 US. And we'll come back to the game and we'll go on to that a little bit. Not touching the M4 until 1.6. No worries, crikes. Martin, sorry for the contact. Got caught by your... Yes, we got hung up together, didn't we? Not a problem, Martin. Because we're having fun. We're not going to shout at each other, are we, Martin? Oh, dear. Rocco! Hello, racers. How are you, Rocco? How's things in Rocco land? Thanks for popping in. Don't forget to hit that like if you haven't already. We definitely. I mean, I'm biased, but we definitely ought to have a sprinkling more likes. We're doing DTM in AMS2. DTM came to Monza in June 2021. Sorry, Monza, yeah, 2021. So we are still within the bounds of DTM. I did have to stretch the reasoning a little bit, but it's valid. It's valid. DTM definitely was here, along with Imola in 2022, Hockenheim in 24 this year. Spielberg is in the game, and they're also there this year. And Nürburgring is also in the game, but it's the short one they're at next in August, DTM. So we'll do that in a bit. We did the classic DTMs at Kyalami at the start of the live stream. That's because DTM went all the way to South Africa in November 1990. And they were at Brands Hatch, the race we just done, and they were there in August 2019. So what do we think, Rocco, of the dev update that was put out on Friday? What's your favourite bit of part one? We have to say part one, because people will accidentally spill the beans, and I don't think we're allowed to spill the beans, are we? So we need to be careful what we say. Hello, you can't park there, sir. Carlos, hope one day the 1990s BTC. Yes, that would be lovely. Absolutely lovely. But the trouble is, Rocco, us mere mortals that race struggle with the BMWs at the moment. However, in version 1.6 they are a lot better with a new tyre model. Can't even speak. ATI boy, hello, how are you? How's things in ATI boy land? So, following the success of the IMSA multi-class races we did a while ago, I turned to DTM for today's live stream. And all of the races and all of the cars feature either in DTM or on DTM weekends. The Porsche Carrera Cup supports the DTM this season, along with the GT4s and a couple of other. There's a prototype cup, and there's also the electric minis. Obviously electric minis aren't in AMS2. I wonder if we'll get any electric cars in AMS2. Sorry Grandpa, I did try and stop. Kevin M's in the house. How are you, Kevin? Ray Norton's in the house. Hello. Don't forget to smash that like button. Oh, hello. Everybody saying hello to each other. That's what I like to see. Can we have a roll call, please? Can we have Huge Asses here as well? I'm over in the SimRacersArms Discord if anybody wants to join. Teo, aka GT Nismo, was there for the last race at Brands Hatch. However, he's had to slope off. I think he's got other commitments. Because it's full. Is it full? Oh. Right. keep an eye on the comings and goings of drivers, and you'll be able to jump in ready for the next race. And the next race is going to be at the Nürburgring GP track. I may just go Vidal because it's an open lobby, and that Vidal chicane Sassoon. Oh, my brain hurts. All right, Grandpa. car. This Porsche works very well round here. Oh, I've typed sorry wrong. How can you type sorry wrong? I deserve a like to encourage my typing skills. I ought to put the main light on as well because it's just gone really dark, you know. And all you've got is the moody light. Distance slipstream. It'll be so nice to have all the extra cars in these GT3 classes. 9th, is that all it's good for? Concentrating, I want a decent lap. Don't even know what setup I'm running in this Porsche. It could be literally anything. It could be default, it could be a time trial setup. Oh, look what you made me do, Rocco. Hello, how you doing, Pete? Yes, it's been we're on race 3 and it's full in the last race as well. I'll start a new lobby after this. Yeah, there's a couple in chat that have been waiting 5 or 10 minutes to try and get in as well, so. Sorry, Pete, you've just gone really quiet. Yeah. Oh, that's better. You're back again. I was doing well. And now I've half stuffed up the braking. Thank you for all those likes, you're very, very generous. Are you here? No, I've just gone straight on at one of the chicanes. Woo. No worries. Where did we get to? Graham's in the house. Hi Graham, I nearly missed you. You nearly snuck in amongst all that chat. Hi Matt and everyone. Just thought I'd drop in while the house is quiet. Might manage a few laps. Excellent stuff. I like your work, Graham. Kevin M, recreate Plato versus Neil battles. Absolutely, if you have BTC in AMS2. Rocco, it's more a getting used to. If you drive the McLaren all day, the M4 might feel that way at first. Yeah, then that's very true indeed. You do need to get used to the different cars and the way their characteristics. Shall we shed some light on the matter? I don't know whether that'll please everybody. But then again, you can't please everybody, so you'll have to just look at me. Wow, that seems bright after it being so dark for so long. There we go. Another 50p in the meter. We have got Hugh, Jas and Petrolhead over in Discord voice, having a natter. Google Bear's in. He's sneaking in a race. Good man. Peter, how's the new gear been? Rocco, did you turn the light down? Can't even see. I hadn't even put it on. because it was really bright when I first started the stream. Thank you, Kevin. Peter, amazing, well worth the money. Kevin M, thanks, Matt, by the way. Bit addicted now to... Oh, you can have a little nibble even though I'm not going anywhere. Enjoy. Listen to the lyrics and enjoy.
It's time to take a step back. I'll be right back. Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the race. Enjoy some rest.
And we'll be right back. We'll probably have a full one of those in a bit. Oh, hello. Hello. Somebody else has joined the voice chat. Give it in. Good to hear. Yeah, it's always nice when you've made a purchase and it's worked out well. Oh, I didn't see what fuel operate. I think that's too much. Crikes, turn 1 carnage time. Is this Monza? Is this GT3s? The one thing, oh, excuse me, the one thing I couldn't pin down regarding DTM is how long it's been going. There's a little bit of inconsistency in some of the data. I think this year is 25 years of DTM. I think. But it's gone through about 3 or 4 phases of its existence, so it's tricky to pin it down. Here we go. Nibblitz is in the house. Evening all, everyone, hello. There is room in, there's 3 slots in the lobby. We've got a demon start. We've got to watch our tail though. We've already been nudged. Concertina effect. Avoid everybody. Run away. There was a concertina effect and the car behind me nudged me. I don't think I hit the car in front. Oh, I forgot to save the race 1. Woo! That was awful. Rocco, less carnage than average. Well, the thing is, we don't know what was happening behind us, do we, at the end of the day? We had a little bump, a tiny little tap on the way in, which caused a bit of a concertina and another tap in the car in front. That BMW is coming quickly. Carlos and Croix are just running away at the front. It's because they're scared. Thank you so much for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. We got 4 people over in SimRacersArms voice channel. You're more than welcome to join, chat, have a giggle. Don't stand for any nonsense. If you get abused, hand it back. You don't get abused very often. I think, and I know where I'm bringing upon myself, but if I can just be a bit consistent for the next few minutes, we've got half a chance of getting a bit closer to the guys in front. There goes the consistency already. We'll have one of those. And there's quite a bit of that at the start. Run away! Peter, I think my next upgrade will be an NRG bucket seat for less flex. We'll worry about the comfort level of it. Yeah, that's the big issue with any seats. Can't stop. Oh, we can just about. You really need to go and try and find a place where you can test them. And you need to be able to sit in there for at least 2 hours. I mean, for me, obviously, I live stream for a lot longer than that, so it's even more important that I get comfortable. That's why this seat might not be the choice for many people, but having owned one of the little NGs that this seat came from, I knew how comfortable I was in it, and it worked really well for me. It's literally, and I mean literally, the only seat I can sit for this extended period of time. Yeah, it's obviously dependent on where you live around the world as to whether you can get to somewhere where you can try them. Ooh, that was a bit strange on the way in. Could have been a lot later on the brakes. I was just worried I was going to mess it up like I did the previous lap. Can we have a roll call, please? Oh, we'll have a roll call at the end of this race. So get ready with your here. I'm struggling with the Porsche today for some reason. Oh, ATI boy's gone wide into the kitty litter. He's scooping up pebbles for his collection at home in his garden. I can see them still. Oh, you might not be able to get a test in one of the seats. That's a real frustrating thing, that is. Small amount of four-wheel drift on the midsection of that corner to the exit. Coming in, but I read good reviews, people similar size. Damn, that's a shame. Yeah, I was going to say read some reviews. Kevin, what's your favourite part of the part 1 dev update? What's the bit that got your juices going? The tyres are staying well within temps. I thought they'd be a lot higher than that. Properly on the limit through there. We're up on our previous fastest. I've just noticed on screen my fastest lap has come back. It was showing potential on Friday, Thursday and Tuesday. Why's it gone back to fastest lap? Why do these things change without you doing anything? Well, we're being very consistent, but so are the boys ahead. Oh, spoke too soon again. Well, I just saw the new smoke levels from blown engines, and that adds more immersion for the F1 replica racing I do. Have you seen how bad it gets? you literally enter a cloud of smoke, praying that there's nothing the other side of it. Oh, they're having a real scrap at the front. I was hoping it was going to slow them down, but oh, they've just traded places again. Carlos has just got ahead of Cryx. I've got a feeling that place will revert back by the time they get to the first chicane. I lost way too much time on that lap. I don't think the volume is overdone, Kevin. I think they need to keep an eye on the speed that it dissipates. I was really hoping in that video, previewing it, that when a car passes through it, it blows it out of the way and disperses it quicker. Maybe that's on the cards. Oh, they feel like they're closer. They've been battling. Yes, took over a second out of them on that lap. On least half a lap already, I should say. It won't last for long. They'll get back into rhythm. If you want to join the lobby for the next race, now is probably the best time to do it. If you're trying to get in and you're struggling, we're not far off the end of this race. I've pushed the rear tyres a little bit too hard there. 2.5 minutes left. There's no extra lap. Darren Whitehouse is joining. Hi, Darren. That was my best chicane in a long while. Concentrated. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we lost 2 tenths. Here we go. Too deep, too deep, too deep. I can see a puff of smoke the other side of the chicane. Somebody's gone wide. We're closer, we're closer. There's going to be one more lap. Oh, we could have been much quicker into there then. What was I doing on the brakes? Rocco's in, Tracer's in. Have you all managed to get in the lobby if you wanted to get in? There's been a few people joining. Woo! Last lap. We're even closer than we were. 5 seconds. 4.5 seconds off second place. Short shifted mid corner. I didn't know whether it was going to work for me in this car, but it seemed to. Half second up on our previous fastest lap. Well, we closed the gap, mainly because Carlos and Crikes were battling so hard. Oh dear, I think this might be our fastest lap, the last lap of the race. Yeah, 47.4. Hello, dear boy. No, they just have to agree to be very nice people. Yeah, there's a landing page and something, I think. Welcome and rules or something, I think. It's something in the server setup, I think, isn't it? And there's a welcoming page, or I can't remember what it's called. It's been such a long time. Well done to Carlos Crikes. You were having a real battle throughout the whole of that race. That was really good to watch from back here. I wish I was a bit closer though. ATI boy was pushing hard, dropped it in the kitty litter, but then regained himself and caught all the way up to within 2 and a bit seconds, I think, as we crossed the line. rolling past in the McLaren is the Brothers Grimm. We are off to Nürburgring Vidal next, and DTM are sorry, we're at the Nurbs GP in 2020 August, and I think the short version that we'll do later, they're there in August this year. There's plenty of cars in this multi-class race to choose from. Let's go back to AMS2 dev updates. So we spoke about that, and Road Atlanta is incoming. It is a very good version of Road Atlanta, I must admit. Moving on to the tracks, the racetracks, it would be impossible to do IMSA justice without featuring the remaining hosts of some of their most traditional and exciting events. AMS2 already features Daytona, Laguna Seca, Long Beach and Road America, and one of the most obvious names to add to that list is Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta. We are thrilled this roller coaster, and it is one of three tracks making up the IMSA track pack, which is planned to be released with the version 1.6 update. The pack is estimated to sell for $14.99 US. Good stuff. It looks very nice. That is so tricky through that bottom section there. And we will come back to the version 1.6 physics revisions in a second. Let's set up the next race. Race number 4. And we are going to oh, bear with. Hi everybody over in Discord. Are we all in the lobby now? Darren? Hugh? I think Hugh was in anyway, wasn't he? And you, Wayne? Excellent. Okay, we're off to Nürburgring now, to the I think we'll do the Vidal, so it's what is going on here? I checked all the grid slots before I booted up this, and it said everything had a minimum of 29 grid slots. However, and I've got 29 on the lobby, but it's saying I can't get into Nürburgring. That's frustrating. I think we'll have to do a new lobby, and I'll have to drop it down. So get your refresh buttons ready. All right. Right, get ready to scramble on the refresh button, everybody. Lars, Nordschleifer group seat is then. You behave yourself, Lars. Lars, hello, how you doing? My consistency was awful. Create a new one. Ooh, I can't type. YouTube. What is going on here? YouTube.com at SimRacersArms. Can't have the .com, there's not enough characters. And we are gonna go to Nurbs. And we wanted the Vidal. Opponents. What? It says you can have 30. Interesting. And we will... There we go, lobby's up. YouTube at SimRacersArms. The lobby's up. YouTube at SimRacersArms, and it's the Nürburgring Vidal. Who's going to be first in for the virtual gold sticker? Rocco's in. Rocco gets the virtual gold sticker. Can we have a gold sticker for Rocco in the chat, please? Closely behind by Hutchie, Carlos, SS Racing, Hugh Jazz, Darren Whitehouse, Lars E. Chernobyl. I do like that name. Yeah, Rocco, when it gets busy like this, I do like to start new lobbies every now and again and have a first come first serve to get back in the new lobby. So that's why you need to be keeping an eye on YouTube and Discord, etc. Steppy. Hi, how long you like to play today? Well, we will be going for at least a minimum of another 2 hours. We have got 4 more races, which will take us 2 hours. Mid Ohio would be great. It certainly would, although I don't get on very well with it. I've not driven it long enough to get the flow of the track, so I do. It's a real challenge for me, that track is, but I can see why people love it. It's one of those tracks. Once it clicks, you're in there. Here we go with the race number 4 of the DTM live stream. All cars, all tracks have featured in DTM at some point since 1990 up to the modern day. Right, whilst that's happening, we will go back to the updates. I'll let you have a little read because I just need to do something. And you can, I'm sure you can read yourselves. But doesn't that Audi look really nice there? Mixed in with the Mercedes and the BMW there. Ooh, lots to read. All right, we need to get racing. And we'll come back to that. Thank you so much for all the likes, you very, very generous and lovely people out there. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like and subscribe and all that YouTube jazz. ATI boy, Opel Calibra V6 DTM, maybe check that billboard. Niblitz, enjoying the stream, hope to race in about an hour. No worries, can't wait to have you on board. Well done everybody who's got in. Crikes, oh no, Nürburgring, guess we have to go to Nordschleife. No, we're not doing Nordschleife, behave yourself with Nordschleife. It was all good. I think my first dive into T1, I didn't mean to go for that. You didn't have to give the placement. Carlos and Crikes. Here we go. Right, we will need another comfort break, I'm afraid. So you will have to listen, have to listen to the BRB song. Learn the lyrics. I'll put them up on. I'll sort it that when it comes up, the lyrics play across the screen. I'll try and get that done soon, and we can all learn we can all have a sing song. Sing song. Right, it is 6:38 in the PM here in the UK. I really do appreciate you all tuning in, jumping on board, jumping in the lobby, taking part in this DTM live stream. Great to have you all on board. There's plenty of cars in the multi-class for you to pick. You don't have to stick with the GT3s. You can go for the Porsche Cups or the GT4s. Because this is the yeah, I might save the GT4s till a little bit later with one of the shorter tracks. So after this we've got Spielberg, or Red Bull as some people like to still call it. Then we got a Hockenheim, and then we got back to Nürburgring, but the sprint circuit, the shorter one. It's 7:40 in Amsterdam, says ATI boy. I bet that's quite a good time of day in Amsterdam, isn't it? We need a roll call as well. So if you're in YouTube chat or in the lobby, can we have a here in YouTube chat, please? I want to see all the people that are out there watching, taking part. Just type the word here into chat, just so I can do a roll call, see who's out there. I'm definitely not acting as teacher. You wouldn't want me to teach you anything at all. Kevin M. It's 1:40 in Ontario, Canada. On a Tuesday. Can't believe that we're already nearly halfway through the week. Well, we're closer than you, Kevin, I know, but... Right. That's that. I was doing some admin. I do apologise. It does have to be done. Right, I forgot what car I had. Oh, I'm still in the Porsche. I wanted to change it. My bad. I might go from the back. I might have to. SS Racing's the only GT4 so far. Oh no, he's not. ATI boy's gone in the GT4 as well. And somebody else as well. I quite enjoy Nürburgring, to be honest. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. I also want to try something, so I'm not going to finish this lap. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pull safely out of the way, return to the pits, and we will watch people going round. Who can we sit with? We'll watch the Rocco Meister, and you can have a bit of BRB. Where are the heres? Can we have some more heres in chat, please? Just a roll call. Type with your spare hand, even in VR. Here. And if you're not dry, come on, you can show off. You can say you've done it if you do it. Right, I will be right back. Going for a comfort break. Keep chatting in chat. Enjoy the song. And we're back. Extended BRB so I could go to the toilet. Thank you so much for the extra likes. That's very generous of you. Sorry I was away for an extra bit of time. I couldn't have timed it any better. As I came down the stairs from the toilet, there was the Amazon driver delivering things. ATI boy. Nope, it's rainy day. It's been raining here all day as well. Proper grim. Right, let's have a tour. I weren't supposed to be in the Porsche again. I was going to go for a different car, but hey-oh. Oh, can't get back out. Better car. What's the weather like with you, Kevin? Right, can we have a roll call, please? Can Crikes and Kevin M and ATI Boy and Niblets and Steppy Steppy and Rocco, can we have the word here typed into the live chat, please? Thank you, Peter Smith. No worries, Rocco. I'll let you off this time. Won't put you in the corner just yet. Heary, heary, says Hutchie. Thank you, Rocco. Thank you, Peter. Any more heres? I'm going to put plenty of fuel in. Thank you, Crikes. Here. Any more heres? Plenty of fuel. Oh, don't want to exit. Hiya, Graham and Test Eagle. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. In Germany. Showing off. Hello. Why is that? Okie dokie. I shall mention it. Yeah. Kevin M here, Muggy 27. Risk of thunderstorms. Excellent work, everybody. Excellent work. Here we go. Race number 4 of the DTM live stream. And we're getting ready to go. And we're green. Oh! Coming through on the grass. Was that a send or was that a send? Oh, 5 wide going into turn number 3. Well done, everybody. Oh, we've had a bit of a tag. Getting a bit tight. Oh, a bit of ghosting there. Sorry. Not ghosting. Yeah. Teleporting. That was contact then. Oh, Rocco, what happened? Oh, I'm sorry to lose you, Rocco. How I survived this race so far, I have no idea. No worries, Rocco. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you. Oh, hello. So Gen 1 in squeeze between two Gen 2 GT3s. Hugh in front is over in the Discord voice channel, along with 6 others, sorry. Oh, Lars! Right, we need to get a wriggle on now. Hammer time. Concentrate. I'm hoping to go in the next week or 10 days, go and try the Sim Magic P1000 pedal set. Found somewhere about an hour away that will let you go and try out the pedals. I hope to have a chat to the owner as well. Good driving, Hugh. We're going to have to do a move in a minute. Oh, right, that was hard work. Right, who's next? 8 minutes left. Too much. Oh, tyres are too hot now. Need to cool them down. Settling. Through the Shoemaker races for the 4th time. Oh. We're slowly reeling in. Reiza, how do you pronounce your name? I think I weren't far off. Jump down the step. Do you normally have it that warm this early in the season, Kevin? We've eaten into the gap. Race number 4, DTM live stream. All the cars in all the classes that are available, and all the tracks have at one time featured in the DTM series. I think, I might be wrong, but I think the last time the DTMs were at the GP track were in 2020. Somebody's just said something on Discord. It made me laugh. Oh dear. Hopefully by the end of this lap, start of the next lap, we should be closer to YC in front. Just our tyres again, that's a little bit. Woo! No! Pit limiter, what's that right there? Kraken, hello, how are you? Ooh. hoping to be closer. Yeet, indeed. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. If you have already, thank you so much indeed. We're on a steady climb of subscribers again. It quietened down for a while, but it's slowly ticking its way back up again. At a nice steady pace. Hopefully it'll carry on building. Oh, he's had a big tank slapper. Good driving there. Realised he made a big mistake and destroyed his tyres in the recovery stage. Tried to fight back. Knew he wasn't going to hold station. Excellent work. Right, we got... What we got? We got one more lap by the looks of it with the pace the leaders are running it. Oh, turned in too early. Survived. Only just. Can we get closer? Kudikip. Plenty of people over in the SimRacersArms Discord channel if you want to go and have a chat. A couple have gone very quiet because they've been having battles further back in the field. I don't like the AstroTurf. I'd rather have a concrete wall than AstroTurf if I'm completely honest. Oh, too wide. Oh, survived. Too wide and survived. It's a tad early, but it happens sometimes in March. No, really? In March? Oh, we have to wait till July, August to get them kind of temperatures. Very rarely we have it as early as June. Although the nickname in the UK for June is Flaming June. It's a very old nickname, those. Not quite sure why, because July and August are always the hotter months. Oh, somebody's up on the inside. I got distracted. Survived. I keep turning in too early, then it knackers me up for the exit. Oh! Not too bad from the back of the pack. I've got to put my hands up. I absolutely fluked it at the start. Hello. Absolutely fluked it at the start when I got on the grass and like slithered down the inside into that turn there. Great racing, everybody. Coming in, we get odd air up from southern states, Florida, right up to the southern Ontario. Okay, but I presume then it loops. Does it loop back towards us or the other way? Carnage! Watch your fingers, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. You are absolute. geniuses for hitting that like. Shall we have a little break? Shall we go across to... Sorry, Discord's a little bit loud. So Le Mans Ultimate has got an update coming. Somebody's pushing me. Oh no, 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 don't push me up there. Right, hi. We missed a bit. There we go. The second stint. June update for Le Mans Ultimate. It's got lots of potential, but I'm worried, like I said earlier, that they're a little bit slow bringing out the updates. So we are moving into race number 5. You have a quick read while I set up the next race. So really the major changes, well, not major changes, the small changes that are made. There's a new car coming. We've got a optional radar that's going to be included in the June update. They're changing the race system for the start to avoid some of the penalties people were getting when they were getting disconnected on the start grid, which was happening on quite a regular basis. And replays are coming and driver labels, and they're updating netcode, but we won't see that yet. We are going to Spielberg Red Bull Land, as it used to be, and I will be going for, I think I'm going to attempt them. No, I'm going to go for my old favourite, Gen 1 Mercedes. And there's some more liveries coming. I think some of them are going to be DLC. So not a massive update. I wish they'd bring a little bit more, but obviously it's still in early development. It's still in kind of beta. But there you go, Le Mans Ultimate update coming very, very soon. And there should be a DLC next week, I believe, if I read it right. Loops towards you out over what you call the marathon. Yeah, I thought it did. I remember seeing some charts a long time ago, and the general swing of the jet stream brings it back over towards us. Right. Here we go. Let's get started. People are coming and going. Seconds before we get going on race number 5 of the DTM live stream. Thank you so much for all the likes. You're very, very generous indeed. Eddie, good evening. How is it with Eddie? How is it in Eddieland? I want to know how your lunch was, what you're eating next, what the weather's like, what time of day it is, all on their own individual live chat lines. Weird DTM in the server. In what way? What way do you say weird? Well, so far, Eddie, just so you can catch up, we've had classic DTMs at Kyalami. That's because in November 1990, the DTM went to Kyalami. Then we set up a new lobby and we did the typical GT3 modern day DTMs at Brands Hatch because they went there in 2019. Then we went to Monza. DTMs were at Monza in 2021. We've just done the Nürburgring and Vidal. We should have done the GP, but the Vidal safer with an open lobby. They were there in 2020 at the GP circuit, and we're now at the Spielberg circuit. And they are there. When are they there? They're there this year. I can't remember what month they're there at. I think it's later in the year, maybe September time or late August. So everything that we've done on the live stream is very, very strongly linked to DTM. Well, is linked to DTM, I should say. Past, present, and a little bit future. And we've been looking at the dev update that was released on Friday regarding AMS2 and the huge amount of work that they've done, and the new cars that they're bringing, including Audi in GT3 and classic DTMs. Yeah, it's their fourth or fifth year as fourth year of ADAC GT3s. So we kind of bookended the fans' favourites, I suppose you'd say, of the typical DTMs that we've seen over the last 20 years, or 25 years even. And now they're in line with the ADAC GT3 category of cars, instead of those wild DTM cars with the humongous wings and way too much power. You can never have too much power. I can't believe Matt from the SimRacersArms said too much power. Oh, too wide. Have you read any of the dev updates, Eddie? I never understand that invalidated lap on the outside before turn 1. I've never quite twigged where you're supposed to put the tyres. Yeah, I've had a blue rinse, try and disguise some of the greys. Race number 5 here at Red Bull Ring. Well, can't call it that anymore because they don't have the same link with it, do they? They don't have the same sponsorship. It's back to Spielberg, I believe. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. There's an apex there somewhere. Oh, somebody's having a moment. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? What's your favourite bit, Eddie? What tickles your fancy in that update? Oh my word, don't part this, eh? Oh, wrong one. No, I'm doing it. Stay out of the way of these boys. I think Road Atlanta is one of the, not the standout, but one of the things I'm like, yes, they've done it. Because I've been asking it for a few months now. And the fact we got Audis in there as well, in the GT3 class and the classic DTMs. They've nearly done all the work on the tyres regarding temperatures and the way that it sits on the tarmac. There's a few other bits to do on a lot of the cars. We're still a good couple of weeks away at least. Right, we just want to steady out that now, and then we'll do one flying lap. I'm tempted to go from the back again, however. Drift Fest. Supposed to be keeping the tyres in range, Matt, not destroying them. There's a second-hand McLaren behind. By the looks of it, if anybody's interested, going cheap. Don't expect to be ahead of that Gen 2 GT3 of AZ667. However, I was hoping to give him a run for his money. Gonna start at the back and watch the Carnage T1 and then just drive straight by. That corner's tricky because it's a very deceptive off camber. Too much. Puff of dirt. Let's see where we get. Top 10 hopefully. 9th. We can definitely go quicker. We have gone quicker. Oh, we've been pushed into 10th. Well, half a second faster already. We just need to stick it all the way around. Okay. The third place man. Concentrated. Ooh. Ooh, Eddie, Atlanta I'm going to like, but would also like to see some other US tracks. Absolutely. Barber Motorsports track. Not, but not sure they are IMSA. No, I don't think it is. I think they're pretty full-on committed to doing IMSA stuff at the moment. Right, here we go. Thank you so much for all those likes. It's very kind of you. This puts a smile on my face. Oh, the sun's trying to break through it. The only reason I know is because it's lit this corner up. Here you go. It's probably an indie track. I can't remember. I've definitely heard of it, but I just can't think. Here we go. Turn one's going to be a mare. For the green. That was a long wait. We were squirming everywhere. Concentrating. Great start, everybody. No, you're fine, you're fine. Carry on doing your race. Just watch out for... oh, I can't see the number of him now. Number 5, I think it is. He was very bargy in Quali. No. Begins with a G, I think. Oh, big crash. He's in 6th place at the moment, Darren. Behind Carlos. Yeah, he's just done it to Carlos. Just rammed him. Say again, are you Chris? How you doing? Ooh. Is there anything else that wet anybody's whistle in chat regarding the dev update? Oh, somebody's gone. Really hot tyres now. Let's go wriggle on. Darren's in a fierce battle ahead. Determined. Oh, we were fully on the limit there. Eight and a half minutes to catch up and do something with the people in front. We are slowly reeling them back in again. Enjoying this one again. We've had some really good races. Oh, we were nearly in the sand. That was better. That was better. we scrubbed too much speed up into the last corner. Meanwhile, Cody and Croix are at it again. 4 seconds out to the top of the leaderboard. Away we go again. We are a bit closer. The scenery's looking fantastic. Woo! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we both gone wide. Oh, Darren! What happened, Darren? No. Woo. Stop drifting it, stop drifting it. Killing the tyres. Sorry YouTube, I'm concentrating that hard. Whoa! Here we go. Chucking it down with raining. No, Cody, it's not +1 lap. Oh, going straight on. That was weird. Well, considering the car ahead is a Gen 2 GT3, we're doing really well. And the car behind is a Gen 2 GT3 as well. Spoke too soon. I'll have to take a slap on the wrist. Oh, we can see it gathering the cars ahead. Our tyres are right on the limit now, and they're just starting to wear. Ooh. Hope to race soon. Oh dear. I was nearly in control through that section. Trying to get your 9-year-old to bed. Well, I've said it before, you only have to play the audio only from this live stream in the background. I'll soon have him asleep. The dulcet tones of the Sim Racers Arms, guaranteed to get your 9-year-old child to sleep in 10 minutes or under, or your money back. Well, we're definitely closing in number 6, which is quite a surprise. Him being in a GT3 Gen 2, which are faster than the Gen 1s. Having too much fun now. There's one more. I thought that was the last one. Just keep doing what you're doing, Graham. Butch is a fair racer, but just keep an eye on number 10. He's a bit of a barger. Are you out of fuel, Cody, or have you had a different technical glitch? Right, while we wait for that to come to an end, let's have a quick read. Content news are always welcome, and surely most will agree that these are some formidable new cars and tracks to see arriving in AMS2, but the value of new content in Racing Simulator only goes as far as the quality of the simulation itself. And there is no shortage of efforts going into delivering on that front too, with physics once again getting major updates. Last year's 1.5 update featured a major physics overhaul in which critical tyre modelling issue got rectified, along with a number of specific aerodynamic and suspension modelling refinements to various cars in the sim. This set up a far more advanced and reliable physics baseline, which we have continued to incrementally polish over the remainder of 2023 into 2024. There are still some SETA breakthroughs for our physics devs to crack, and it turns out it heavily relates to common feedback we've been receiving from real drivers and hardcore users alike, that of AMS2 tyres still seemingly relatively forgiving and tolerant of overdriving. With that under consideration, the devs poured more time into tyre hysteresis, say that quickly, which has we covered in the last dev update. Cheers, Darren. Hysteresis. I can't even say that. Hysterics is the loss of energy through tyre distortion, and modelling determines how deep a specific rubber compound can sink into the asperities of the track surface. What we got next? Hockenheim. All right, I better set this up before people run away. And there you go. And I'm going to go for... the McLaren. And thus sustain peak adhesion for longer. Initial tread revisions for more detailed modelling already features the updated physics of the F Ultimate Gen 2 Stock Car Pro Series 24 as of the last update, but even these classes have been further developed since. While not a comprehensive version 1.5 revisions, the physics revisions of version 1.6 net an evolution that is at least significant as that of version 1.5 last year. Tyres feel more connected and responsive. They do, than ever, while remaining thoroughly organic once they start to slide. However, the window to keep the car under control is significantly smaller. It is, and it's on certain cars it's a little bit too narrow, so they might face a little bit of backlash, which they already have in the beta forum. And I can see the argument from both sides. So maybe they need to allow the people who have got used to the way it drives at the moment, maybe there's a stepping stone. Maybe only do halfway on the trickier cars and then bring in the full correction later on, if that's what you want to call it. The tyres' thermodynamic properties, along with flat spotting, wear and degradation rates, have been thoroughly revised for both dry and wet tyres, the latter of which undergoing an overhaul of their own right. While tyres always are the critical component, the version 1.6 physics revision don't stop there. Brakes have also received a thorough thermodynamic pass, and ERS modelling has further been developed to better simulate the properties of LMDH prototypes, as can be seen in the preview. So now we've got you start in the LMDHs on battery, and then the engine kicks in, and also you get a different regen into the battery from the overrun and braking. This is the interesting one, tyre wear and damage. So you can see from these groove tyres from the V10s, I think have got the groove tyres, you can see the wear and also the flat spotting that's going on as well. We shall come back to this. We need to get back on with the racing as we move to race number 6. Rafa, AMS2 will get me broke with this DLC. Jin, hello, good evening, how are you? Thank you for joining. If you haven't already, please hit that smash that like button and all that YouTube stuff. Hope you're enjoying this curated DTM racing. We're on race number 6 at Hockenheim. It is 7:48 in the PM here in the UK. So we are on track to do the number of races I planned, and maybe a bonus one depending on how we get on in this one. Cody ran out of fuel. No, I guess you had, but I was worried you'd had another technical issue of some sort. Darren had a great race in front of me until he had a bit of a technical issue and lost all his audio. I'm not sure what went on there. I've not had an update. He's run off to kick his PC, I think. Eddie, that bit about the tyres is a bit terrifying. Hope that we get snappy cars again. Yes, some of them, not all of them. It's very clever how they presented it. Some of the cars, like the GT3s, that once you abuse the tyres, it snaps pretty quick. And then other cars, like the vintage cars, you can still play around with them, which you'd expect to be able to. So we are back to the current cars and current tracks in DTM. They moved to the GT3 style of cars about 4 years ago in DTM. I've done a bit of homework. Don't normally get to race this version. Cold tyres, everybody. Shall we do a weather forecast while we warm our tyres? So we're starting with cold tyres, rapidly moving to warm tyres. At some point during the race there'll be a bit of a crowbar event leading to hotter tyres, and then moving in from the outside of the corner to the inside of the corner back to completely off the corner. We'll be having a "you can't park there, mate," which will invariably lead to me having a and then somebody else in the lobby will be shouting at me saying. So there you go, there's the driving forecast for race number 6 here at the SimRacersArms at Hockenheim. I can't afford that amount of oil. So hard to please both camps, absolutely. But I think if they bring it in, saying they only need to do it in 2 stages for the trickier cars, and people have time to get used to it, instead of going like a giant step and everybody getting fed up because they're rotating. It seems to be on trail braking seems very sensitive at the moment, and I don't believe that's quite right. I think it should somewhere around the apex you should be having issues normally on throttle on, unless you've really aggressively come off the throttle and braked and turned at the same time. What we've all got to remember is nobody tries to build a bad driving car, and once the tyres, even the most highly tuned race cars, once the tyres are in the window, they're designed to be driven and on the edge. So even Formula 1 cars, the biggest criticism is one, getting the tyres in the window so a novice can drive it quick. Lars, see you later, Lars. Thank you for joining the lobby. Pleasure having you on board. Thank you for the racing. Actually, they say you should quit when you reach the top. I got P3 last race, so I'm stopping until. I like your style, Lars. Now we've got the tyres properly up to temp. We need a bit of traction control. And thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button, subscribing, super chats, memberships and all of that YouTube jazz. So I think I'm going to drop it into the GT4 class next, and the reason the GT4s exist in this multi-class is because they're the support rate. Oh no, I might go for the Porsche Cup actually. I know it's not the Carrera Cup, but basically the Carrera Cup and the GT4s are support races for DTM. So I thought I'd include them in the DTM live stream. What was that, Chris? You just let one go big time then? Good lad. Just keep the mosquitoes away then. Rafa, I know there is a series called DTM Trophy that uses some GT4 cars. Yeah. And they've got a prototype cup as well. We could have included the prototypes, but I didn't want to muddy the waters with prototypes. And the prototype cup doesn't feature very heavily in the DTM this year. I don't know about previous years. Come on. Too much. Another cut track. Damn it. Might get round one more time if we're lucky. We need to carry this one all the way to the end. Woo. Come on. Right, we need to get back across the start-finish line. We should have enough time. We just need to take it easy on the tyres now through this last sector. So we know we've got a second, well, 7/10 to a second in the bag. We just need to tie a good lap together. Turn one is absolutely crucial at the moment for me. Did I get away with it? Oh, I got away with it. I didn't think I was going to. Being very careful for some reason. run it deep. Come on. Lonuts, hello, how are you? How is it in Lonut land? Been raining all day here, Lonut. I'm disgusted with the weather. Don't invalidate, don't invalidate. Come on. Gonna bump us up the order. 7th, that'll do. Need to be near the pointy end. Thank you for all the likes, you're very generous guys. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. I found a new drink to drink. It tastes quite good. It's supposed to be a little bit better for you than the other drinks out there. Woo! Thank you everybody. It is now 8 o'clock in the PM in the UK. Thank you so much for all your likes, views, races. We have still got a full lobby. Thank you so much indeed. Right. Rafa, I know there is... Oh, I've read that bit already. Eddie, can looks like chocolate. Don't say that, I get distracted enough as it is. You've said the word chocolate. Excuse me. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, Rafa. I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. Right. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Eyes down for race number 6. Here at Hockenheim. Little bit of door banging behind, but it looks like it's a clean start. Oh, there's a spinner. Concertina. Wow, everybody did really well to avoid that one. Well done, guys. Oh, this car dances under braking. four-wheel drift on the way in. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh, evenly matched at the front so far. Oh, too sharp. Oh, got away with it. Thought I was going to get a slap on the wrist for that one. I've understeered with Hutchie. Ooh, tank slapper. Oh, the tyres are not happy. They're not happy. We're too hot. Slithery, slithery. We need to commit a bit more through turn one. Thank you so much for the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. We are on race number 6 of the DTM live stream, utilising the wonderful Automobilista 2. But she's making really good progress again now. Struggling to get onto the tail of AZ. Oh, we're going to be a bit braver. Famous last words. Busy on the wheel. Slap on the wrist. No. Hutchie and Google Bear at it again. Ooh, come on. Could be a chance. That would support his momentum. Dancing. Just trying to help the traction control a little bit through some of these corners. Seems to have oh, there's been an incident. I had to hold my brakes for a long while then because I've been shoved. Oh, it's twitching. Settling. Woo, what a race! Oh, that was a bit better. Oh, back tyres have really gone to jelly. Half a second up on our previous fastest lap. I don't think I can go much quicker at the moment with the tyres are performing. Oh, we'll get a slap wrist for that one. Stadium looks impressive on the right. Woo! Love that section there. Oh, we've lost it. No, we haven't. Oh. Back end's really dancing now. Way too hot on the rear left. Room in the lobby, people are leaving. Rage quitting, going for the evening meals if they're UK based or European based. Just 3 minutes left. Oh. Oh, somebody's on the dirt. Eddie, what are you doing over there? You can't park there with them hot tyres, mate. Maybe 2 more laps. Bit of short shifting. I like it, Eddie. Oh dear, slowly reeling the leaders in. It's not going to be enough time. Got to be so careful on the throttle. Coming out of that section and into this one. That'll do. That'll do. Got gifted a couple of places. What a race. Oh, one more. Oh, we've gone deep. I thought that was the end. Chrissy, ran out of fuel, no! Always put 2-3 laps more than you think you're going to need. Those extra couple of kilos aren't going to make a difference to the speed that you're going to carry in the race. It's better to finish than not finish. I do it all the time, I've got to put my hands up. Oh, this McLaren under braking dances. The back end skips all over the place. Ooh. before the break, I was going to say, I was helping the traction control by feathering quite heavily through that last section. Because the build-up to the last section puts so much pressure and heat into your left rear tyre that by the time you get to the last corner, it's really hot and had enough. Mind your fingers. Oh, what a great race. While we're waiting, there we go, the worn out tyres of the V10 Formula 1 car with the grooves. What a great tyre to illustrate the tyre wear that's coming to Automobilista 2. Further developments. We got traffic lights at the end of the pit lanes. Pit lights to let you know what's happening. The racing line's going to be improved in both dry and wet weathers regarding visual and grip and where the grip will be. Windshields, we're going to have fingerprints and scratches and richer level of detail on the windscreens. Improved particle effects with tyre smoke, blown engines and the like, including exhaust smoke. And that covers it for part 1. There's a lot more for us to go over before version 1.6 is due for release, but those will be topics for part 2 at some point in late June. So we've got about 3 weeks before the next dev update lands. So there you go. Great work, Reiza, great work. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, here we go. So we're going back to the nerves, what we're doing the sprint track. Cheers, Chris. Thank you, Chris. There is one last race. That's right, I understand. No worries, Chris. Right, here we go. We are gonna go. We're gonna do the support race to the DTM, and I'm gonna go for the Porsche Cayman. Cheers, Chris. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Thank you, everybody. And a couple of people have left the Discord voice because it's that time of an evening here in the UK. But we've still got... who have we got? We have got over in the voice channel Google Bear, Petrolhead, and Wayne P190. Cheers, Graham. Rafa, we've seen that. Carlos, done for today. See you Thursday. Thank you, Carlos. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, but knowing you, you will have. I know what you like. Cheers. Have a great rest of your day. Crikes, pole to last to P4. What do you think you are, Crikes? A rubber band? Crikes, oh, I'm excited to see if we get proper wet line or not. That is the rumour. If we go back to that page... I didn't read it all because we're kind of running short on time, but if we go back, the racing line is receiving several realism adjustments so that both grippier when dry as well as more slippy in the rain. Its visuals in both conditions are likewise being revamped to better represent the relevance. All vehicles in the sim are also being extensively revised for rich level of detail. One of the areas being tackled is the vehicle windshields, which have been revised to a cohesive level of tint and reflections, which are now feature varying levels of visible scratches and even fingerprints. There's a video there. The link to this is down in the description if you want to go through it yourself in your own time rather than me rushing through. We also added support for various types of new vehicle lights, ranging from extra headlights to blinking warning LEDs, as well as purposeful LEDs such as the push to pass status lights in the Brazilian Stock Car Pro series. Improved particle effects. The last update already saw some great progress to water spray particles, and work on this front has continued, with mechanical failures now potentially leading to some glorious and blinding clouds of white smoke in the case of more catastrophic failures. Tyre smoke has also been revamped to look more realistic, which it does, and previews of these developments are in the videos in this article. There you go. Final update. Great news. Right, better have a toot around. I've just got to get used to turns. I think it's turns 3 and 4 in this version of the sprint track. That's why I've gone for the slightly slower car. Nibble the dirt too much there. We're going to have to let this guy go, whoever it is. Hutchie. It's the tighter chicane. Let's see what we can do. Graham, thanks Matt and Reiza. See you again soon. Thank you, Graham. You was doing really well. I was not catching you very easy at all. You had some really nice races. I think it was Sebring. That might be coming to AMS2, I suppose, if you look at the IMSA calendar. Hasn't been confirmed yet, but it might do. A lot of people are asking for it on the forum. It's not a particular favourite of mine, to be honest, because I don't feel there's a very good flow round Sebring, but it really challenges you. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you, Graham. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like. How did you enjoy it, Graham? That's the other question. Did you enjoy your racing? Because the combos seem to click with you tonight. You're normally up there, but you're definitely closer to the front of the grid than I've seen for a little while. Have you got new pedals? Have you got a new steering wheel? Have you got a whole new rig setup? Have you been for racing training? Or did it all just click? I want to know your secret. So we covered LMU, the June update that's due in another week or so, or next week I should say, I think. think that's what the timescale was. And we've had a real good deep dive into the dev update part 1 for Reiza and version 1.6 that's coming. Okay. Peter, good night everyone. Oh, that's what you get when you read chat. I mean, you should be concentrating on your braking zone. Good night everyone. Great stream as always. See you tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Slipstream Random Championship. Tried to stay out of the way, but rejoin. Let's see, 3 cars coming around. Right, there we go. Kevin M, night Peter, take it easy. Indeed. Feet up, Peter. Have a snooze. Get some practice in for tomorrow. Oh, Peter, very quickly before you go, I'll probably be trying to get booked into Race Anywhere to look at those pedals in the next week or so. They've moved premises, so I've got to wait for them to settle in. But there is somewhere, oh, I forgot which version of the chicane it was. There is somewhere where I can go and try them. Not too far away, about 45 minutes, an hour away. So hopefully in the next week or so I can try and schedule that in. Graham, yes, had a blast, felt really good in the rig tonight. Got haptics all set up now, really enjoying the driving in there. Yes, I could tell. I could tell. I'm really happy for you. You're feeling it and it's all feeling good. And there's definitely it's like when Darren stepped up. You notice people where their average finishes are in championship races and live streams, and then you notice when there's a significant jump. And that always makes me smile, because that means the competition's getting better and better amongst the regulars. And I have noticed, and I hope you agree, that over the last probably month, yes, we've had the usual open lobby carnage and issues. However, overall, we've had some really good racing at the front of the pack, and even getting down to like the middle of the pack. They've been having their own little battles and settling into races and having good ones. I'm hoping to put a lap in it. So the question is next, before the advert starts, what should we do on Thursday? Ooh, this Porsche. Bear with me, Graham. I'll read it when I get on the next race. We've got to concentrate through this section. I'm cooking my tyres as well, which isn't the best way of driving this Porsche. Right, here we go. Graham, I don't notice my improvements with Slipstream because they've all improved. Yeah, that's the frustrating part, isn't it? When everybody kind of steps up around the same time. It just makes you more determined to get quicker yourself. I'd suggest kind of the theme for F1, but one track. Yeah, but no, there's 2 tracks, isn't there? Am I going mad? Oh no, there's only one track, yeah. I thought... Oh, that's frustrating. I thought there was two. Oh dear, that's not where you want to be driving, sir. We threw all the way in turn one. Let's try and get out of the way. Ooh. Right, while that's sticking down, I'm going to very quickly run to the little boys' room, and we'll sit with... Who shall we sit with? There's not much time left. Sit with Cody. I'll be straight back. Enjoy the burp song.
Taking laps, but it's time to take a step back. I'll be right back. Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the race. Enjoy some rest. Burning rubber, adrenaline in my veins. But sometimes I need a break from the races. Sim Racers Arms, where we all belong. Where we unwind, share stories and bond. Disconnecting from the virtual speed, stepping away from the wheel. Through them, I need the thrill of competition. Will always be there, but it's time to enjoy some moments of fresh air.
I'm going to get the sack. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. Well, there are a few layouts in Montreal, kind of. 26 laps? I don't think so. We'll put plenty in. I forgot what times we were doing. I better put some more in because it's a short track in it. There we go. Get ready up. Eddie, just looking at the tracks from IMSA, there's still 5 missing, including Atlanta. Well, Eddie, Road Atlanta is definitely coming. They've announced that one. So there's only 4 more missing. And I'm pretty certain 3 are on the cards. Maybe all of them. We might get all of them, but there'll be an IMSA DLC download pack. DLC pack. Crikes, I should be able to order my wheel next week. Woohoo! Can't wait to get it. I'm so tired of my auto gears and not being able to use the buttons. Right, we're in the GT4s. We're at the pointy end of the GT4s. And it's green for go, go, go. We've got an absolute cracking start. We're mixing it with the big boys. Can we survive it? Ooh. We're being bullied. They're not happy. There goes GT4 and get out, get out. Oh, we had a fantastic start. That's not right. Come on, boys and girls. Oh, GT4 Mercedes pointing the wrong way. We're glued together with somebody else. Oh, exit stage right. Oh. I've never held the brakes so long. I hate this version of the chicane. Oh, we got a car upside down. He's just landed back on his wheels. Squeeze through that lot. Only just. People scrambling to the pits. Presume they got drive-throughs for the jump start. Away goes the GT3. Oh! That's the crash car. No, girls. Oh, missed my braking point. We're round, we survived, only just. Well, we've been bullied backwards. I take it the GT3 guys weren't impressed with being pushed back by GT4. I've got a second-hand car. Crikes has got a second-hand car. There's some slithery fun going on ahead. Oh, we got a big spin. We can capitalise. It's only fair. They capitalised on my incident. I really need to watch some onboard footage of that chicane in action. I'm not sure it's quite right. Better have a little bit of traction control now. The tyres are getting a bit warm. Going wide. They stand on the brakes so well. Feel the back end dancing. Oh, one wheel in the gravel. Oh, cheek. Thank you so much for all the likes. Just a couple more would be absolutely fantastic to end the stream with. If you haven't hit the like already, please consider it. I will revert to begging. I'm not shy. I'm not embarrassed by those sort of things. Oh, Hutchie had a fantastic final corner. One feels we could have gone a bit deeper on the brakes into that corner there. But I think we may have collected Hutchie, and I don't really want to have an incident. We're closing in on some back markers. Back end's gone slipping out. Gravy Legs is on the way. Or he's going to rescue it. Oh, we're in with a chance. Oh, the car's swaying. Oh. Great racing. That was false end. Trying to leave space on the outside. Oh, we're losing it, we're losing it, we're losing it. No, we're not. Oh, the back tyres. Here comes Hutchie on the switchback. Oh! Brakes was nibbling, but she's gone deep. I had a tank slapper. Woo! Oh, we messed up the exit. Five minutes left. Oh. Concentrating. Thank you so much for all those likes. You're very generous. People, lovely people, great company, great racers. Oh no, Hutchie! My bad. Awful. The thing is, when you're pushing as hard as we have been, you're literally a couple of metres on the virtual track out from your braking zone, and it's all over. Oh! Not much opportunity to do much about that then. I'm not quite sure how much he survived that punt. Here comes the GT3. Done it again. Did that the last lap. I hope for my sake that Mr. Craftsman gets involved with the GT4s ahead, because that's the only chance I'm going to gain on anybody. One more lap. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for sticking around all the way to race number 7 in the DTM live stream, utilising all of the content that AMS2 has got to offer. Most of it is base content. We've had a few bits of DLC. The tracks doesn't matter, as long as I own the truck DLC for the tracks. Anybody can drive them, but we included old and new GT3s just so everybody had a chance. And we've driven the GT3s all the way up until this race. And then I thought, let's have a play in the GT4s, which is a support race for DTMs in this current season. Not these exact Porsche, but GT4s, but very, very similar. And the Porsche Cup also supports, and they have a prototype cup, and also the electric minis. Oh, one more. We've gained on Cody and Hutchie. I don't think I'm going to get close enough to challenge by the end of the race unless they have a bit of an entanglement, a bit of a shenanigan. Cody's had a big tank slapper. Now's the chance. Big wobble from Cody. He's still going. No, no, Cody. Oh no. Just for Cody. Ooh. So there we go. Race number 7. Hope you all enjoyed that one. 120 degrees on the last lap. Bit of a mess, but it was fun one, indeed. Woo! Yeah, that was a fun one. I know we've had our usual... we didn't seem to have as many carnage moments. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, it's it does feel like we're all kind of getting to know each other's driving styles a little bit better now. So there's a lot of consistency coming from the regulars as well now. So yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. Excellent. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's what it's all about anyway. Cheers, thank you. Will do. See you later. Right, a wildcard non-DTM track to end with, still in Germany, but this is a interesting one. It's DLC, obviously, and it's the Betonschleifer, or Betonschleifer. Not quite sure I've got that right, but I dare say if we've got anybody in the audience, they'll let me know. Please do. Don't forget to hit the like, maybe subscribe. This is race number 8. And we're going to have a bit of a blast at a very unusual track, especially for these cars. Crikes, a bit of a mess, but it was a fun one. Cody, right at the end, med barrier. Hutchie, that was wild. That was a good one. That was really good. Then GT4s. We need to do more GT4s. Jin, good night. Thank you so much for joining. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate you being here and some really good racing. Great to see you ahead of me for a lot of the races. I don't think I actually meant it was great to see you ahead of me. But no, brilliant. Great racing. Cody, I figured out how to drive halfway through the start. Oh, hello. Got somebody shouting me. Hiya, Pete. Yeah, no worries. Cheers, Pete. See ya. Killer! Woo! Get to catch the last race. and totally ruin what you just said about clean, respectful Reiza. No worries, killer. Crikes, mine got worse as the tyres were dying, Cody. Killer, not on purpose, of course. Of course. Right, let's see what we can do in these Porsche Cups. I'm not having 30 laps of fuel. Although we will do quite a few laps in 15 minutes on this track because it's not the biggest in the world. Let's see what we can do. Bonus one, I wasn't going to do this race. But I thought, yeah, why not? Let's stick around. You guys have stuck around. I'm going to stick around. So this is a turn, blast and go kind of track. This should be a bit of fun. Especially in these drifty boys. Oh, hello. We're going late. We're pushing it to one more race. For a Tuesday, we don't normally do 8 on a Tuesday, but here goes. Oh dear. I completely missed my braking point. Oh, we're in the ditch. We're going to land on the dry racing line. No, we're not. We'll just bobble over the ditch. The rain gutter. We'll tiptoe through the daisies. Tiptoe through the tulips or daisies. Let's see what kind of fun and shenanigans we can have on this one. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. See how the modern cars do on a historic bank track. Don't forget to like, subscribe and all that jazz. Extra likes for the extra race at the end of the stream would be appreciated. They're not compulsory. Don't cost you very much, probably half a calorie from the movement of your finger on that mouse or on that touchscreen, depending on how you're watching it. We're not supposed to have traction control, I don't think, in this car. It's going to be frantic. It's going to be a very busy track. Let me just pull over and just check something. Back to the pits. Let's see what other we're supposed to have. Just ABS, that's what I thought. So we need to go to options, gameplay. Stability off, traction control off, but ABS should stay on. Manual override, so we get the correct assist. Whole fire engine. Fireman having a chat in the pits there. Oh. Clerk of the course at the end of the pit lane, I'm presuming. Hello. Hello. You definitely can't be parking there, sir. Thank you so much for all the likes. Let's keep this live stream going. Let's not look at the clock. Cold tyres, cold tyres. Ooh. Aim for that barrier. So if you're in the Cup car, you're only supposed to have ABS, not traction control. What's it called, Matt? Locking? Yeah, absolutely. The virtual drinks are on the house. Open bar, free bar, locking. Nobody's going home till I say so. Don't know whether to be on or off the throttle. Thankfully, Kevin, we don't have quite so many disasters at Christmas in real life in Britland. Oh, we got that corner wrong. Lost a couple of tenths, lost 3 tenths, lost 4 tenths. Excuse me, GT3 car. Oh, body parts, anybody? Slipstream would be lovely at this point in time. You're barred! Get my pab! Oh, that's the other show. On the other side. Oh! Where is that going to put us? 12, jump 2 places. Go slightly wider entry and mid. Oh, I turned into... I was trying to get a late apex, but I misjudged it. I think we got some aero boyism going on. Woo! This is going to be a frantic one. Right, what I was aiming to do on the previous lap was that. To hopefully boost a bit more speed down the straight, we're gaining 2 tenths. Use the bank to swing the back end in. Slow in, fast out. Ah, I'll help him. Oh, we lost a tenth because of that. Oh dear. Try that again. A little bit too early. I'm still on it. Mixing it with the GT3s. Here we go. Oh, don't park there. No. We've lost it again. We were 3/10 up. Oh. Hutchie. Oh, Christmas, something always kicks off. Yeah. Hutchie, aero. Cheats. It's not cheating. It's cool knowing what you're doing. I think we will drop a little bit of aero just to give us claw back a bit of time. What were the lap times, by the way? I didn't. 50s. Oof. I need a bit more fuel then. Oh, hello. What? I'm just jealous because I don't have it clear. Some people, and fair enough. If you understand it and you get into it, then fair enough. I've got no problem with people tune in. After all, that's what it's there for. I only ever have time to do the basics, or borrow from the time trial leaderboard. I just want to check that fuel again. Maybe that'll do. Yes is the answer, Hutchie. We're on an invite. You and Cody put real good times in to be that far up the grid. Turn 1 here is always carnage. Need to do manual clutch start. I'm rolling. Oh, I've never come on enough. Back on the brake, throttle as quick as that before. We're 4 wide. Oh, look at the radar. Oh. I don't think I moved. However, you never know. Oh, where am I? No, that was a bad rejoin. That was all my bad. I couldn't see over the weeds. Now, got a definitely second-hand car. There goes somebody's bonnet. There goes my bonnet. Everybody's losing bonnets. Quickly turning my Porsche into a Beetle. We got some work to do. People are rage quitting. It's a great car, this one. But it's not smashed to pieces. It's a lovely car. Oh, tank slappers. on the grass, too wide around the banking. We'll just borrow the inside line. Slipstream, absolutely invaluable. Oh, somebody's having a massive moment in front. Oh, squeeze me, coming through. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Had to be done. Oh, where's the track? Don't collect anybody this time. I can see my master cylinders. Really? Ooh, 11th. Says I'm in 23rd. How is 11th there? Porsche's doing well against the GT3s. And God awareness. Should be faster in a straight line than Gen 2 GT3. Ooh. These Porsche cops like this track. Thank you so much for all the likes. Very, very generous of you. We've got some battling to do. Roller in, fell for the front grip. Another bunny gone flying. GT3 Gen 2 absolutely flying past. Oh. You're having issues, are you, Craigs? I've had a pretty good night, live stream actually. I've had a few incidents. One or two of my own making. Majority not my own making. Fastest lap so far for me. Didn't actually think we were going to get stopped then. Oh, turned into way too soon. Wanted a later apex than that. I think this track could be fun in a slow car like the Formula Junior. Yeah, I think we've done it. I think we did it back, probably 2 months ago in the Formula Junior. But the biggest problem is because it's a DLC track. Not many people are used to this first corner. GT4 in front. I do like including the DLC tracks, just so people can get a taste. Not necessarily to see what they're missing, but got a few people in the pits. It's just in between gears this corner. We're not going to catch Eddie. He's way too far away with 2 minutes to go unless he makes a mistake. rear tyres are a bit toasty. Was that a rammer by any chance we've just spotted? Oh, Niblets, no! Too soon. But she ran out of fuel as well. No. Might just about have enough fuel. Just trying to watch out for the rammers at the moment. One more lap. Mind you, it's faster cars on track, so I'm not sure where we're positioned. Too wide. That's kind of what we wanted to do. Nibley's good race with you, Hutchie. Could be our fastest lap. Oh, still could be our fastest lap. No, it's not. One more. This could be our fastest lap. Oh no, that's it. It's all over. It was still sorting itself out, I think. It certainly does. Squish front and rear. Thank you so much for all the racing, everybody. The bonus 8th race on a Tuesday doesn't normally happen. However, I did want to sample this wildcard historic track in more up-to-date machinery. I think it worked quite well, although I am feeling a little bit dizzy now. I impressed myself on how I didn't go off track once. I was full opposite lot most of the time. Woo, it was going quick. Have a look at these marshals. Oh, don't they look smart in there? Period costume. There you go, everybody. Race number 8 on a Tuesday. I have got a massive thank you to say to all of you out there. What a fantastic evening. I hope you enjoyed the DTM. Something different. Similar cars we're familiar with, but a theme. We like a bit of a theme every now and again. Niblets, that drift into the pit was incredible. Chef's kiss. It was a good track and car worked well. Thanks, no worries. So there you go. I'm going to say a massive thank you again for all the likes, all the chats, all the races, and all the fantastic company in Discord and out there in YouTube land. And all that's left to say is, if you haven't already, please smash that like button, and we will be back on Thursday with some more racing in Automobilista 2, and we'll see what we can come up with for Thursday. We might give my brain a bit of a rest and do some randomised or multi-class again. Anyway, you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you, everybody. Bye.